Hey guys, welcome. Welcome to Chrono. So we're going to be continuing off from where we last left off last week. And we're going to be doing things a little bit different, as in we're not just going to be playing straight through. Because of course at the point where we left off, the story branches off into three different paths. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to show each of those routes. They're only pretty short segments, and they do all converge into one area. So as soon as we've reached that convergence point, I'll load up the next file and then the next file, just so that can show off, some different characters and the different routes into our next area. So for those who may have missed the last stream or are new to Chrono, being transported into a world very much like our own. It's all a bit weird because apparently we're dead. So we're off to break into Viper Manor along with our friend Kid, who we've met along our journey to see whether what we can find out essentially. So we've got the choice of three guides. There's Pierre, Nikki, and Guile. So let's get into it. And hey, Cerulean, hope you're doing well. Thanks again for the free stream lurks. And yeah, have a good one. If you're not from Cerulean, he's been starting some of the new Pokemon game. Yeah, from what I've seen of it, it looks really cool actually. So, yeah, I hope you have a blast with it. One thing that I probably should have done before saving was actually sorting out the purse stuff. I'll explain what that is in a sec, but yeah, let's go. Grab our first. So the character I'm going to be going through the game with is Guile. So I'll be showing off Pierre's path first and then Nikki's. And to do that, just need to grab this medal. And let's let this kid become a hero. Yeah, I don't know why he's like, oh, I want to be a hero. And, last time he was like, oh, you're not having it. Hello. Hey, Anus, how's it going? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hope you're doing well. Just get some diva action. I do like this guy's hat. He's... Well, perhaps we can explain a little more about him later. But yeah, essentially you want to go show off the hero's medal. That hat is awesome, right? I feel like if I wasn't wearing a headset, I'd probably wear a hat similar to that. I'm not sure about the rest of his get-up, a bit too... clashes a bit too much for me. Oh, sorry, yeah, we gave him a medal, now we need to, speak to him again to ask him to come along with us. Yeah, gradually joined your party. Merci. Okay, so, sorry Lena. I'm gonna be replaced by the Hatman. Just himself. I think he'll be following our lead. So I mentioned this in the last stream about the Profiteer's purse. Let's go disassemble that. If I'd been clever, I would have done all this before I made the save, but I didn't. I guess it's somewhat advantageous because it allows us to get it for everybody, but if we disassemble the Profiteer Purse, that gives us 3 lots of iron. That allows us to forge an iron swallow. I've got one of those. An iron dagger. And an iron sword for a good friend. So we need 1 leather for the iron sword. Okay, make sure that Pierre catches up with his rent. So how do we get leather easily? There's actually somebody who trades it. So speak to him. And it's quite interesting how you, well, I say interesting. It's yeah. So what you can do is you can trade levels of elements for whatever you need. So here we need 18 levels worth of elements. So just give him 18 tablets. Fairly cheap. And we can get the leather. Hey, Cricken, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. Yeah, that is awesome. I feel like it is awesome. Sorry, it's just seeing if his dog had anything to say. Are you still enjoying the new Pokemon game, Crick? I've seen quite a bit of it today, actually. It looks pretty fun. There you go. Which starter would you pick? I'd probably go for the fire croc. I typically tend to go for fire starters, but even if I didn't, I'd be tempted by the oh yeah, so he comes equipped with the hero medal already. That improves his evasion. Twisted fire start, exactly. I think, yeah, we've got to add some element space spare. So what I really want for this is because for the next boss we're coming up against on this path, it's quite a fan of well, the yellow elements, so we're best if you load up on some greens early on. Might end up purchasing a few more elements as well. Okay. I think I've got any more green. Yeah, which one did you go for, Crick? Did you go for the grass cat? Duck. I had a 50-50 chance because I didn't think you went for the fire one. Hello, you can help us by giving us some. You probably don't need to buy that many. As I say, we're not going to be going too far on this save file. A couple of arrow sources, and yeah, as I say, I'm not too fussed about giving this file any longevity, so load up on arrow sources. Oh, actually, we could also grab that turn red element off Arena. Tell you why in a sec. Sorry, I won't be spending too much more on longer on this, but let's skip that too. Place a bushwhacker, and we can give him the extra bushwhacker. Actually, I feel that our source is stronger. Okay, awesome. So let's go. So Pierre's the shortest route into Viper Manor. As in, you pretty much just go straight up to it. You don't have to do any other messing about. So it's quite advantageous in that way. Pierre as a character himself, he's I just want to make it. Hey, meow. Yeah, no problem. Enjoy the lurky twerks. Trying to think whether this one is remixed from Chrono Trigger. I know it does remix a few songs from Chrono Trigger Cricken. I don't think this one specifically, but could be wrong. It's certainly the same composer in any event. I know that at certain points it does remix Chrono Trigger songs. What's it? Oh, it's great. Just slot 2. Okay, after Viper Man. Yoo-hoo! Wow. So you can actually make this easy on yourself. Not that much easier, to be honest. By charging in. But if you say think of a plan, oops, sorry, cut through that a little fast. You have a couple extra people to beat up. So in this game, as I say, leveling up isn't a big concern because you only really level up on bosses, but yeah, I figure I'll show the extra few people because I think they have better stuff to steal. Charging. It's not like FFA Cricken. It's so basically there's no experience at all. It works better than FFA as a grinding system. In that you get stats every time you beat certain bosses. Well, most bosses, and then there's certain set encounters. So each time you beat an encounter, you get what's called a star level, and that levels up your stats. And then the next few battles after that, and that occurs to everybody, even if they're not in your party. So there's like 40 odd characters in this. And then the characters that are in your party will get minimal stat boosts for the next few battles. And then after a while, they get one sort of big stat boost, and then they'll stop gaining stats until the next star. And hey, Saver, how's it going? Yeah, if you're not found Cricken, he's doing some of a new Pokemon game. We've got Civilian also on a Pokemon game. And we've got Saber also not on the Pokemon game, but on the Legacy of Kain. Are coming in. So yeah, these next two battles that we do actually because whichever routes you take, all the star levels even out. So this battle will give us a star level. And then the battle after that will give us a star level. Getting this a little bit slowed down. Pokemon. Rumour has it there's a new game in town. Oh, I guess I needn't have. Okay, a bit low. See what we can steal off him. Oh, of course we need to level up to. Oh, it wasn't to be. Pokemon? Wow. Hello. Yeah, in fact, this game is quite unique in that you can run away from every single encounter, including the final boss. I mean, eventually you'll have to fight the bosses, of course, but if, say, you mess up, you can just run away, heal up, and then re-challenge him. Feel like we try going up it. This game harder or easier? I mean, I find Chrono Trigger quite an easy game anyway. I'd say this game, it does have some difficulty spikes, certainly. And I guess the battle system can be quite a bit confusing to get to grips with. Sugar. Yeah, I couldn't say off the top of my head, to be honest, Cricket. Hey, Jasm, how's it going? You're not from Jasm. He's doing some Persona 5 Royal. James Gang, grow up. So is it slightly harder? Yeah, actually, we do have quite a few Jameses here, and my middle name is James, if I may put that forward, just to be part of a James gang. You're not going to point out a sign that says, no, it's no Jameses. Okay, so this next boss is actually quite a bit tough. So let's hopefully I can pull it off with all my characters surviving. I am part of the James gang. Woohoo! I feel blessed. So the reason for the term red element is actually for this boss fight. Again, it's not like a massively hard boss fight, but if you want all of your characters to get the stat boost at the end of it, then it can be quite tough to keep them all alive. Surge will always die at the beginning, but this sort of gives you a tutorial on surviving. Hey Penny, how's it going? You're not from Penny, she's doing some soul hackers. I cleanly agree, what a manly man. That's about Jasm. Ketchup sauce. That's about Penny. Yes, that's the spirit. That's about all the Jameses. Shows what you can do. Go, Ketchup Rangers. Karate Ketchup. I'm just imagining, do you know the Buzz Lightyear when you can touch a button on his back and he does the karate chop action. Right, so I think we want to focus on Salt first. Try and get rid of him. So Salt does revive Surge. But yeah, as you can see, he starts on low health. Hey Eckhart, how's it going? Welcome in. Well? Oh. Yeah, I don't think we ever see Ketchup ever again after this. Shit. Okay. Let's I was tempted to steal, but no, we'll still steal. Actually, there's no point if I'm not going to continue on with this save. Let's heal up, Surge. Catch up. Saber is the fastest mod in the West. Yeehaw! What about the East? So Pierre is probably the most useless character you can choose out of the three. You can equip him with other equipment that makes him powerful, but then you're sort of wasting like equipment slots that you could I make sure to heal with Surge as well because I need him to that particular health grade. I'll equip you. He's trying to shake me. Shake it up. Shake it up. Okay. Oh, what he's gonna do next, I imagine, is he's gonna use low res on a character. Now, whoever uses low res on, I want to use turn red on. And that turns them into red elements. Because one of the next attacks will be I think it's starting. Alright, well hopefully we don't hit Pierre. Surgeon Kid should be able to survive it. I think we're getting that slowed down again. Jeff, you gotta get him and give him your slap and tickle. Let me at him, Saber. Okay, I'll pass forward then. Oh no, we got Pierre. Okay, that's fine. So what I probably should have done is use turn red on Pierre before, but I actually killed him a little faster than I was expecting. But that's okay. As I say, I'll run away from this just to heal up Pierre, and then oh gosh, he'll have to heal up Surge as well. And then we can go through and do Pierre or whoever's dead at the end of it, then so be it. Yeah, it's alright. We've only got a few battles with Pierre actually before I switch over. Let's actually get one hit in with Pierre and one hit him with Surge, and we can run away. And yeah, by running away here, we actually allow ourselves to heal up. So we can get fully healed, and then we can try this again. Fungus it is. But I hope everybody's doing well today. What I'll do is, right off the bat, I'll sort of... No, we should be alright if I just use turn red on Pierre and then... Let's make sure that there's no red element on show. Rise of fungus. Not the butt fungus. Does not sound happy. Okay. Oh, we'll use turn red on our NPF. Then heal. We'll heal up Surge. We can heal up with Kid on. Oh, Surge is still pretty low. At least he looks. I do like his hat. Fingers crossed. Thanks for that, Saber. As I say, it's pretty random which one he attacks. He hit Pierre again. Ah, well. Unfortunately, at this point, we don't have any revive elements. So, as I say, it's, you can get him keeping Pierre alive, which is preferably what I'd want to do, but just to show off, as I say, because we're not going to be doing too much with Pierre. We'll just leave him. Well, by all means, do restart, and I guess what I could have done is defended with the other characters, except Surge, and then they might have been able to survive it. We just got unlucky that he targeted Pierre, and in that case, I think we had a red elemental still on the field. Hey Ashua, how's it going? I'll go in then. Hope you're doing well today. Sorry, catch up. Adroitly. Thanks for that, Saber. And yeah, if you're not following Ashua, he's doing some DJ Max. Definitely check him out. And Kendall, not a streamer, but a dreamer. Adroitly is in a clever or skillful way. So yeah, because Pierre was dead, he doesn't get any of his stat ups. The stat boost from doing that fight. So before I switch over to Nikki's path, what I will show off is I'll show off Pierre's level 3 tech. And then we'll load up and do Nikki. So again, at this point, because Pierre's pretty low, what I'll do is I'll get in a position where I can... Oh, maybe I can show it off here actually. So if we do 1, 2, nice. Then Element and Meddlesome. And this one's quite a good technique for Pierre, and that just heals him up. So yeah, if you're having a pinch, if you've got no healing spells available, feel free to use Meddlesome. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll get with these guys. I think Kid should have a multi-hitting. Attack here. Yeah, how's everybody's weekend been? Hope you've all had a good one so far. So what is Pierre good for? He's got good evade, and as I say, if you get the hero equipment, that can be quite useful. Otherwise, he's probably the worst of the bunch. Chill. Hope it carries on. Nice. Yeah, mine's been. Well, I like Kid because of the stealing, but Lena has really good magic, and she can actually revive herself, and she can actually restore other characters' elements, which is really useful. So I think for that, I'd probably say Team Lena. But Kid's good too. Hey Sky, how's it going? Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you have a good sleep. And yeah, if you're not following Sky Shen, he's doing his own music. If I'm not mistaken, he's also got a free little EP that you can listen to. So if you want to give it a check it out, definitely feel free. Completely free. Yeah, you can do some of his musical prowess. Oh, is it in 5 days? Right, okay. So, guys, hold the phone. You've got 5 days to prep yourself. Right, what I did was, on a practice run, I did actually make a save here. So what we're going to do is we're going to reload our earlier save. Oh, sorry, I did, I think I did. It's something that's done in a clever way, I believe, but yeah, adroitly in a clever or skillful way. Apologies if maybe I did it in my head. Oh no, it's alright. I might have actually forgotten as well. Because sometimes I definitely add it up on a Google search, but whether I actually spoke it out loud or... So I'm actually just unplugging my phone here. Hey Soulstar, how's it going? Is this a sequel to Chrono Trigger? Sort of. It comes after. It's loosely linked to Chrono Trigger. In fact, one of the loose links will be a later character, but yeah, we're back and reloading the save. So essentially, at this point, there are 3 branching paths, and I was just going to show all of the branching paths to get into the manor. So the next path that we're going to do is Nikki. So before we do that, we'll go get our... I always like giving the medal back to Pierre, anyway. Even if we're not going to take him with us. Yeah, it's sort of cricket. I mean, there are certain characters that appear, like, I don't want to spoil too much. There's one of the characters who we'll be picking up is sort of what was initially going to be linked to a character who's in Chrono Trigger, but then they didn't end up linking him because it confused the plot too much, because there's 45 playable characters in this. But then Chrono Trigger sort of retconned that somewhat, so that it might possibly be him, but it's not being confirmed. So, I don't know about the cat Alphador, but Robo is in it. Yeah, so we disassemble the Profiteer Purse, and that allows us to forge our Iron Swallow, our Iron Dagger, and we want an Iron Pick for our next character that we were going to pick up. But yeah, I mean, there's lots of dog and cat action in this game. Oh, don't forget that was actually quickly swords as well. Gas elements. We will allocate. I think I'll another red here. See Daisy. Tell you what, we'll get an electro jolt on there. Vary up a bit. Oh yeah, Sky. It's I mean, they're really fun, but yeah, like sometimes it's just so much commitment, as you say. Sea of Stars will be. Oh, that's the Chrono Trigger like esque game that's on Kickstarter, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing that at some point. So the next guy who we're gonna pick up is we're gonna check out Nikki. Yeah, sort of like Sky. Nikki is a musician. He's got missing. So, let's see what's he been up to. So Nikki and Guile, Guile, I think, is better for certain reasons, especially in the late game. Or later game, I should say. Nicky's good because he's quite strong. I think he's blue elemental. I'll be completely useless in an RPG world. Yeah, I mean that's one thing that I found interesting about Final Fantasy 15 actually, when one of your characters ends up getting blinded permanently, and it sort of struck me as a bit of, you know, in a real world, if something did happen, how would you cope? And yeah, it's because there's one particular dungeon when you're trying to run off, but you've got this other character who's trying to figure out where to go, and they weren't having a good time at the time, so they're all shouting at each other. Yeah, Ignis. Oh, we'll find you somebody big and strong to give you a piggyback. Then you can cast magic or musical notes from atop your, like Bran from Game of Thrones. But yeah, it's because I've not played too much. Is it Final Fantasy Tactics or Tactics Advance, where it's one kid who's dreaming about? I think he's got an illness, and you know he's dreaming about life in a fantasy world. Musicians do damage to monsters when we sing. But oh, it's probably. Yeah, like, oh. Yeah, speaking of good songs, this is a music chasm. I've just ruined it. It's the bars, that's the way. Hey Neojamon, how's it going? Let's just scream out. I'm firing a bulb! Sorry. We'll ever try to attempt scream metal ever again. To be honest, Cricken, I think the lag is my laptop. I was saying to Jasm actually, one thing that is convincing me to get a new PC over a PS5 is just how badly my laptop is handling certain games. Ignis seems to have the same conditions Professor Layton, only with recipes, not puzzles. I know, right? Shrek would love these onions. Okay. But I hope you're doing well today, Neojamon. And Cumber Days, of course. My apologies. Yeah, if you're not from Neo, he's a big Digimon fan. Do some Ultra Kaiju Monster Rancher. And we've got Cumber on Doom. Let me check him out. Not, no. Okay. Let's see what's going on through here. Yeah, no problem. Have a good sleep. Yeah, I'm sorry that I've not been able to work lurk, unfortunately, Sky. I've mentioned this a few times, but yeah, unfortunately, Twitch isn't sending me SMS codes, so I can't log in on on my work desktop anymore, because whenever I log in, it says, "Oh, this computer isn't recognized," and it's like, "We'll send you a text," but it never does. And I don't have a smartphone to get an Authy app or whatever. So, yeah, I hope that I can get it sorted, because it's not necessarily for watching at work, but more so if I ever get logged out of this laptop now, which I've just been remaining logged into, I'm pretty screwed as to how to operate Twitch. I've discovered a new recipe. Yeah, I mean, I've been, because I was thinking I should check it out, but then I'm just scared if I do mess out something, if I do try messing with it and then it logs me out of the laptop and I can't get it working. What I think I might do is just make one of my other accounts an editor on the Jeff Yard channel, and at least if I can't get into, or if I ever get locked out of the Jeff Yard channel, at least I can still amend the stream titles and stuff. Yeah, I might actually do that tonight. Oh, I've not got locked out yet. It's just if because I know sometimes my laptop does log me out after so long, but Twitch isn't sending me SMS texts with codes to log back in. So I don't know what's gone wrong with the two-factor authentication. I know whenever Twitch say it's something to do with Authy, and to be honest, I can't even remember setting up the two-factor authentication. I know we had to do it to get affiliate, but it's so long ago that I can't remember anything about it. But what it used to do was, whenever I'd log in, it sent me a text with a code so that I could log in. But now it doesn't send me any texts for the past week or so. Yeah, I've heard the app's really good, but I don't have a smartphone, so that guy is hot. I forget the name. That's Nikki. That's gonna be our next character, actually. Yeah, that's a dumb phone. Oh, my phone is plenty spare. But yeah, have a good night, Sky Shen. Sorry, my apologies. I sort of got distracted blabbering on about myself. But yeah, if you're up on Sky, he's doing some music. No, don't pin it. Yes, Pone failed its GCSEs. Oh no. Okay, so get an uplift there. I know there was another chest down here. I don't remember where we grabbed it, I must have done. That's an aero saucer. Yeah, they recently did it. They recently did it. It is quite useful, actually. If say you want like no spoilers or backseating, you can pop it in your chat. I'm not saying this. I'm just sort of demonstrating. But then if you pin the message, and you can choose how long you pin it for. like if you want to pin it till the end of the stream or whatever. So yeah, it can be useful for that. You make a goat yard account. Guess so. Yeah, it got me like, ah. Oh, I think I did a dumb thing actually. Did I? On a quick leaner of elements. I did. Sorry. The reason was I was gonna keep him for I think these guys are. Oh, Bush Basher was really good actually. Just give her that. Shove Saucer here. You did a dump? No, I didn't do a dump. I did a dumb thing. This is a dump-free zone. Spoiler alert! I read the dictionary and a zebra did it. What the last word in my dictionary is, actually. Zygote. A cell resulting from a fusion of two gametes. There we go. I'm sure there are later words. Weird, I can't see a pin option. Are you on mobile or PC? Because what happens is when I hover over a comment, it's got a little pin icon. Desktop. Yeah, I can see like a little pin icon, and then it says pin this message. It's next to the click to reply. And hey JT, how's it going? How goes Final Fantasy Adventure? Welcome in. Okay, so this all starts with them beating up Nikki. This is actually quite an unusual boss fight in that you actually get a guest character. Might be a Twitch issue where they're rolling it out, possibly. I like the laggy transitions, please don't switch from your laptop. But, I mean, sometimes when I've been doing the practice runs, in battles is when it mainly happens. It does get really bad, so I'm just gonna do fast forward in that case. Okay, let's give you a dash and slash. Guess we get rid of one of these guys. Let's see what we've got to steal. If anything. Lena. We'll go against this one. And we'll use the Bush Basher. Are they Moge you were fighting? A Moge like rabbit things. I recognise that from Randia, that name. It's called Cassowary. Like how it just comes off. Bunny D's and Grandia. Right. Yeah, I guess they're similar. I didn't know whether that was their actual sort of like whether an established fantasy creature. Hello. It's you. It is me. What's this? What is this? Shut slop glorping. Thank you for that, cooking. Take me with you. You're a bloody liar. Interestingly enough, he does mention his sister, and I will point out who his sister is, but there's not really much said about their bond after this. Again, it feels like they did quite a lot of world building in this game, but like I feel like with the amount of characters they add in, some of the character stories sort of get dropped a bit by the wayside. Maybe later. Sorry, Nikki. I'm sure you've got a wonderful song. So he's love a monster with a favourite food. Got it. I see. Yeah, that's a one. So promoting Nash's channel. Thanks for the ban there. Mercy. Yeah, I think there might possibly be another mention of it later on, and I don't know whether we've got a dual tech together. You're staying by reporting terminal. No, you won't, you'll be coming with me. Now for a song. Let's go. Hey Alexa, how's it going? Wow, perfect. Oh well, Alexa, we beat Lost Levels. And yeah, if you're not playing Alexa, he does a lot of the retro games. Okay, so let's get Nikki in. Good to hear. Right. We can equip Nikki with his iron pick. Guess I should have made she hasn't got the mermaid look right. Dedicated his Lost Levels to win. I did. I do really like this song. So our next boss actually is another quite a tough one. Where did another dum by. Leaving Lena with Bush, whatever it was. Just remove that. Healing. Bush basher. Nice. You're a tough one. I think we can all be tough together. Okay. Let's oh, you know what? I actually forgot what I needed to grab first. Tough enough. Yeah, we go in here. You can get an aroma pouch. Also get a note. It's an old notebook. Let's read it. In order to wake up the monster blocking the path, use an aroma pouch and check all the plant life. Some of the plants will be attracted. Monsters in the forest that eat the pollen. Use the monsters to lure the use the pollen to lure the monsters. Once you wake it all you have to do is defeat it. In my case, it defeated you. Oh. Let's pick it up. And get an angry scapula. I was always pissed off about something. Poor Skelly. There you go, that's another one of Skelly's parts. You're an angry... I'm not a spatula. I'm not angry. I'm very pleasant. So, yeah, get this bit of... not a fork. Now, as I say, because we've done a boss, or we've got a star level, I'm going to fight these battles just to get our stats up. But I'll fast forward them. Because we're going to come up to another boss battle soon, so I think we might as well get as many stats as possible, because if you get a star level before maxing out on stats prior to it, you sort of essentially miss out on those stats. Now, the game is sort of, you know, I guess balanced around, you know, typical usage, but I think it's still nice. A feisty fox? I'm not a feisty fox. Not a piece of cutlery. If I find out any of you have been stealing my spoon, I'll set my 5 on you. These a ladle. Only a ladle bit. There we go. Have you checked the floor? I have checked the floor. I was actually, so the Radical Dreamers, a little text-based game, it has this is where this battle theme originates from, actually. It sounds pretty cool. What's next in my floor food experiment? Nothing, because I'm not going to eat any floor food. There's a floor food free stream space. I think we might have got all the stat boosts possible between this and the next star. Might possibly be one more, so we'll fight this fella. Yeah, as I say, generally it sort of balances him out. It's still every little helps. What are we gonna... Oh, I guess we can show off grand finale. Do this in normal speed. This is his level 3 tech. Don't know where he gets his other guitars from, but still. My spoilers, I'm sorry. Come follow me. Oh, has it eaten my bastard food already? Dude. That was me being a numpty. Yeah, I think this is definitely one of my favourite routines. There's actually a video of on YouTube of somebody who's played the Chrono OST on piano. She does a really good job, and she's actually dressed as Kid as well in cosplay. It's really good, especially if you like piano music. Yeah, unfortunately we've got to have one of these creatures get eaten, so we need to... the reason I'm going for the red one is, as you can see, it's the furthest one away, so you might imagine it's the most difficult one to get. Oh, come here. But yeah, if it gets captured, you don't have to fight this thing, but you get a fame from it. There we go. Well, should swap out the frames eventually. Oh, I guess I could link Sky to it. Why would I eat my banana butty that fell on the floor though? It's covered in dog hair. Hello. This path leads to Viper Manor. I like to imagine all of the words echoing in his little helmet there. Why would you? Why do you? I don't shed. I'm not a dog. Okay, let's go into last time. No, I don't shit. I do shit. I'm not barking. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm not a dog. I have to go for walkies after this. Chicken. So this is an intro into summon elements. Yeah, we won't be seeing them just yet, and not even in this battle, because Salt messes it up. Excuse me. Yeah, in order to summon, you need the elements to all be the same color as the summon element, the field effect. Sorry. So he needed that all to be yellow. The good thing is, if you kill an enemy or defeat an enemy using a summon, is they drop a shiny piece of equipment. Yeah, from actually, do I want to steal off Salt for this? I think I do. I'll swap to Kid first. Because Salt is the first one I want to defeat, but again, I'm not too fussed if I miss it. Nice. Just speaking Northern today. Hey, an ivory helmet. That might be good for Nikki actually, because I don't think we had any helmet set for him. So I'm going to focus the attacks on Salt, but I'm going to focus the elements on Zoa. No, let's not talk about my toilet. What do you call it? Timetable. try getting rid of our buddy Zoa. You brought it up. No, I didn't. You said shed. I said shed. Somebody, not naming names, said shit. You know what? We'll focus on attacking Zoa now. Try and get rid of him. Just so he doesn't use his Dragon Rider. No, it's no doctors required. We're healthy individuals. Oh, of course he doesn't have any green. And hopefully we should be able to, if I do a dash and slash after, let's go, awesome, let's go dash and slash and Pepper. Hey Genotox, how's it going? We're here to help and support you, but I will be shitting. Doctors Without Borders includes your bum. My bum has a border. Hey, still alive. Hey Keo, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you are doing well today. Polls up. Well, yes, I'm voting yes too, because I agree with the poll. Absolutely, it's healthy. I am living my life. Okay. And this song actually reminds me of the song Distant Worlds from Final Fantasy XI. Don't know whether any of you heard it or... I think it's got a different name actually. But yeah, we got an ivory helmet, so that's pretty decent. Oh, she's not got any helmets either. Yeah, it's really nice music, isn't it? Everybody needs to poop. I agree. I'm not revolting, but I have not done anything wrong. I have not done anything wrong. Okay. So, yeah, what we'll do is we go to Viper Manor, and then we can... Hey Rio, how's it going? I'm not molting. You're not from Rio, he's doing some Mortal Kombat, definitely check him out. Also a Zelda master. I don't want funny sex. Oh yeah, I agree with that as well. I think we were talking about Watership down there. Oh, nice. Yeah, we're actually going to be... I'm actually going to be reloading to a different save, actually. I'm just showing off Nikki's path. But I'll keep this place in mind for later. Have an element. Hey Apple, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. You're not found Apple, he's doing some excuse me. He's doing some Minecraft. Wolf. And he's actually him and Saber are which I don't what? If you have no scruples or manners, and I have plenty of scruples and manners. So you do bark. What choice did I have? You redeemed bark, and if I didn't, I know I'd get told off for not barking. Okay, so these loot things I think drop Cure Plus I think you can steal them off them. Do you have Skittles? Okay, so I accidentally... Woof. I accidentally ate Skittles... Well, okay, purposefully ate Skittles off a floor, but only because I had no other choice. Woof. Looks like... yeah, the victory tune's really nice, right? I really dig it too. What they've got to steal, if anything. If I skittle, exactly. Yeah, if you're not on Genotox, definitely check him out. Do some Mech Warrior, Humor, which I have a good sense of. We've got Yakaboo doing some Otherworld. How's it going, Yakaboo? Save a rainbow. Yeah, still alive. I dropped Skittles on the floor. Shit, the rainbow. I didn't even see what goodies we got there. That's okay. Let's keep on going. Here, got some little fishies that are swimming. I'll get rid of this dude. And we'll block the path. I think I will end up showing this off with Guile at some point anyway. Dashing Splash. Easy coats. Apple, my bowel movement is completely fine. There's no need to panic. Has Jeff played Darkened Sky? I have not. I've not heard of it actually. Don't poke me. Unless it comes with coffee. In case you may poke me. Was there? Game where your powers are fueled by magical skill. Oh, I've definitely not played that game. Well, I feel like I need to. I think eventually we might have. See Daisy. Might have some free time to. There we go. Play some games. Some more unusual games in December. I think. Oh, I pushed us all away. I'm being thick. Sorry, it's me being thick. Birds don't have penises. Apparently ducks do, but most birds don't. I see. Just trolls and roasters, and we've never ever done you anything. What can I do to make you happy? Apple, I'm sorry if I've ever disappointed you. You know you've always been my favourite cereal. I've never even heard of Apple Jacks before, Insane Apple Jacks. Yeah, birds don't have bowies. Except ducks and a couple other... Oh, hi, Mark. A couple other birds, possibly. You're still my favourite jet. Oh, thank you, Apple. It's done it for me. My Christmas wish is for you to be able to find it. Is it against terms of service to shit on stream? Probably. Well, I'll pop it on an OnlyFans. on only Jeff's. I will not. You're our favourite streamer in your prize range. Guys, you get quality. Well, you get content for free. I have a feeling there might be an only Jeff's. Could be wrong. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Okay, so these big stat ups generally mean that there's no more stat boosts left. Niku. I'm not a mown yard. I've never mowed in my life. I'm a shut pound world out. No. Well. Pound World is Jeff's OnlyFans. One below took its place. Oh, did it? Ah. Right, so this was Nikki's path. Now, we're gonna actually load up an earlier save. So, again, off stream, I did actually have a save with Nikki here. So, let's see what we get on. And yeah, we will be going ahead with Guile as our character. So you can only have one of the three permanently. You can recruit them in a new game plus, so you can have all three of them eventually. Before we go get Guile, let's go get his weapon. So if we go back to this element trader, and this time we want to buy an eyeball. Being British, you have to moan about the weather in my life. Yeah, because the weather's shit. It's poopy. Again, just to be polite, we'll give Pierre back the hero medal. But you don't have to do this at all. I just think it's nice to set a good example. Postman yells at weather. Right? Yeah, actually, the party in Radical Dreamers is the party that we're going to be getting as well. Or using. So again, we're gonna disassemble the profiteer purse that we picked up. Disassemble any weapons. Let's forge the iron swallow. The iron dagger. And the iron. And that's why we needed the eyeball. Have you played Radical Memers? Yeah, I've played with Saber all the time. I dubbed this dog Saber. Not because Saber's a dog, just because he's a good boy. He gets for memes. Why is that pole still up? Should Jeff shit his pantsuit? No! Who voted yes? Let's vote. Ooh, woo. There's a no option. If I shit my pants, it goes straight into the bin. And I'd be straight into a bath or shower. Well, shower. I'm not sitting in my own shit. Thank you, Yakubu. Straight into the pants. I will not send it to Jasm or Nukin. Sorry, Jasm. Gaio. I really like Gaio. It's one of my faves. I just like how he looks. Excellent. Sure. I like mine. He said, well, exactly. I feel like all of the people in my party need to be well dressed. Sorry, Lena. And so this dude's a black elemental. I'll show why he's so cool later on. It's spelled ooh woo. Where's Giles' feet? Once you find a boat, we'll get your boat, not too worried. Okay. Let's get him equipped. Actually, I don't know whether Poshul has any. Yeah, sorry, Poshul. Guess you can't unequip that. Sorry, Lena. These are where all my items have been hiding on my voodoo doll. This you can give me a nice helmet. Let's get quick elements. Tear that but never talk to me a lot. Oh, enjoy the lurks. Hope the work meeting goes well. And thank you so much for hanging out. And I'll try to improve my manners and what else do I need to improve? But yeah, I'll be on my best behaviour. Let's get these allocated onto. Oh, I guess I should buy some more elements as well. So no, I should do another Toho stream one day. I'm thinking of only improving my manners. I'm in my best behaviour. Antidotes, I think our tablets should be alright. Yeah, happy with. I think. Oh God, I've really spent my money here, haven't I? Okay, that's fine. Go give him an arrow saucer. Very cool. guess we'll use Ice Lance level 2. Ice Lance and so Guile is elemental grid, starts off quite small. They might be thinking, oh, how useless, but it unlike most characters where their elements sort of start off like large and then go small over time. His start off, so he has fewer level 1 elements, but later on he get more level 5, level 6, level 7 elements. I'm not going to poop in my pants. Hey Jason, welcome back. Yeah, if you're not on Jason, he's doing some Persona 5. Thanks for voting Ulu. If you're not on Penny, she's doing some Soul Hackers. Yeah, sorry Jason, I hope you'll forgive me if I prefer to wear my pants and not send them off to you. Okay, let's go. Make some progress. How many characters have I got? Oh, we've actually just reloaded because I showed off Pierre's and Nikki's path, but in our party at the moment we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Sorry, Jason. Maybe one day. So now, see, he even floats like me, just does. Any character that floats is good in my books. Yeah, I am back again. So yeah. Thank you, guy. Shall be my enigmatic guide. I guess I ought to vote Uwu, hadn't I, and at least try and tie out with points. It cost me 100. Okay, let's get on the boat. Oh, this boat thing's going on. I'm just gonna have a piss, not a shit. Okay, and I'm back. Don't you think it's pretty dangerous? I do. Very dangerous, in fact. Yes, it is lovely. Thank you. People said yes. I'm afraid I'm going to go against the poll. I'm sorry to say. I do apologise. Paimon is not emergency food. Right, let's get our asses in gear. First of all, you want to go across it. What? What do you mean, what? I think it's fairly reasonable what I'm suggesting, that I don't shit myself. Unfortunately, this bar steward is getting in our way. So, what makes Guy... Hey, Larson! Hey, Raiders. How was the Pokemon action? If you've been enjoying it, yeah, if you're not following Larson, definitely check him out. Do some Pokemon Scarlet or Violet, one of the new ones. Yeah, definitely check him out. Hey, so the good thing about Gaio is level 3 attack, and eventually you'll be able to get the Eagle Eye element, which will sort of put his level 3 attack on 99%, and hopefully I can pull it off here, but if you go 1, 2, and then his level 3 attack, it hits all the enemies, so eventually you should be able to, whoopsie daisy, should be able to get his strength beefed up and then attack all the enemies using Eagle Eye. Playing Violet, nice. Yeah, I'm really enjoying the look of the new Pokemon game from what I've seen of it. I think it looks pretty cool. Okay, let's see what we can lob with Kid. Might actually kill this before I'll try level 1 attacks. And yeah, if you've just coming in, we're doing some Chrono, just up to a bit of breaking into the Viper Manor. So yeah, no worries if Chrono isn't your thing, but awesome. Just try not to get hit by the rocks. Yeah, so every time you get hit by the rock, it takes off 10 HP. So, I'll do your best to avoid that. Can't stop the rock. You can. Now, for some reason, these arrow sources, if they hit Kid, they do like loads of damage against them. So I like to try and get rid of them as soon as possible. Yeah, it's interesting that we went for different professors in the two games. I don't know whether we've done that before. And get a little bit of slowdown in this fight. I'll put it on speed up. Hopefully that'll make it appear normal. Yeah, so you can actually go back here and backtrack up here by going behind Viper Manor, but yeah, you would have done this with in your playthrough. Nice. Let's actually cure Kid of that poison. Nice. get a heal element, and if we get ourselves hit by this, go down and grab this chest. There's a photon there. I feel like yeah, I tell you what, we'll stick with what we've got for now. In fact, we'll unlock new element slots in a bit. And so we've got everything from going to the right, so let's go up here. Try not to get caught by the rocks. And if you get caught by this water jet, you can get some tablets. And yeah, I actually managed to catch. So I loaded up the my old hard drive. I was able to watch the Chrono. The first VOD was still accessible, albeit the audio was probably mismatched. But yeah, this was actually where I ended my first Chrono stream at the end of this area. Genius and Final Fantasy X. I mean, I feel like Chrono is a bit more kinder. In that respect. Hey Tevin, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. Not from Tevin, he's doing some Beyond Two Souls. Jeffy started to sound good. One day. There we get a meteorite. I don't think we've got any meteorite elements, have we? We'll plonk that on. Yeah, I've got anybody with yellow. I guess we'll give an electro jolt to Kid. Yeah. Oh God, getting hit by all the boulders. Hey, but hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back, Amos. Okay, so our health's looking alright. Actually, to say go after these guys first. We can use our dash and slash on this one. I do really like Giles level 3 tech as well. I think I've shown it off before, but yeah, we'll just in case. It's called Wander In. Yeah, it's been pretty cold actually. My day's been pretty chilled out though. Met my brother, he came round. What else did I do? Went for a bit of a wander. I'll wander in there. Yeah, hope you guys have had good days. Yeah, it is pretty cold outside as well. Sorry, stop singing. Sure, we'll steal. I feel like I need to. I need to make use of kids stealing a little more often. I'll probably do it in the Viper Manor, actually, because you can steal some equipment. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I've got a half day tomorrow. So that's good. Ostensibly it's to watch the World Cup, but I won't be watching it this year. Yeah. Oops, I thought I'd have it. Must have gone up too early. Hopefully don't get crushed by boulder. Hey Queen Bee, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I was going to say, are you still streaming? I guess you must have ended. Hope Planet Zoo went well. And yeah, if you're not from Queen Bee, definitely check her out. Really cool streamer is on Planet Zoo. And yeah, I do really dig your VTuber as well. Who made it, if I might ask? Oh my god, he's bullying Guile. I should be able to get this done. Nice. Training on and off is supposed to get your new boiler installed. Oh no. Hopefully you get that sorted soon, because I know you've been quite a few days without heating now. Nice. So up here's a trap element. I'm not going to use it. You think your creative flow was impeded by hunger? No, I definitely feel that. Actually, if I finish this stream fast enough, I might actually treat myself to... you know what, I'm going to leave that for now. What I will do actually is, between this next boss fight, I will probably backtrack and do a few battles. Yeah, gobbledygook. 4 months? Damn. Let's get the element up. Slash 2 degrees. I don't know what temperature it is where I am at the moment. I think it's around 6 degrees the other day, so I'd probably say around there. Oh, and I got hit as well. That's not good. I might possibly have to heal up before this fight using tablets. Oops. I have to go into elements. There we go. There you go, that should do. As it 5 degrees where you are. Okay, so this is our boss fight, our first boss fight with these guys. As I say, there's sort of 2 boss fights per character. yellow weather warning for snow and ice. I'm hoping that we don't get snow and ice for a while, because it'll make it really difficult to get anywhere for me. But, I mean, not that I should be complaining, to be honest. I realise I was looking at that through the lens of, oh, it's inconveniencing me, when should be also thinking of the other people. Yeah, I mean, it will inconvenience me, but okay, see if I can get a steal off. As a coffee. I didn't actually have any coffee. I drank mine before the stream. I was actually muting because I was trying to pick off a bit of my finger near a nail. Don't know what happened. So, I guess so. But I feel in the grand scheme of things, I can probably get over the bit of snow. Good to have a moan sometimes. No, it's alright. So I don't know what happened. I must have caught it without realising. No blood. Unfortunately, this dude pisses off this fella. That's our next boss. As I say, we can get a few stat boosts. Now, we're only going to get minor stats, so I'll speed this process up. Luckily, we don't have to deal with any boulders anymore, so that's good. I'll just fight these enemies until we no longer get any stat boosts, and then we'll go face the next boss. And as I say, we won't be getting too much too many stat increases, so go down, deep and down. Our pink wave is so good, I can't stop. You know what? I always used to call them pink panthers as a kid. I don't know whether maybe there's a specific brand of those wafers, or whether it's just something that, because I just always associated it with a pink panther. Mainly because we were pink. Surprise. Okay, so it wasn't just me. Yeah, maybe they had like an ad campaign or something, but I can't remember as a kid. I'm not putting my hands in dodgy holes. My hands are in coffee. Coffee and pink wafers, apparently. Oops, sorry, gotcha. Don't need to speak to you. Although I think Kochi can take you back. I don't know whether you have to pay for the privilege, but I suppose I should do this without fast forwarding. Daisy. This is why I tell you, being lazy is no good. Oh, they did endorse them. Fair enough. Had Pink Panthers on the right. To be honest, it's so long ago I could not remember that at all, but yeah, that makes sense. Awesome. Okay, I think we're ready to go up and face the boss then. Oh, it would be up this one, wouldn't it? You better just take the last one. Yeah, I'm horrible with biscuits. I need to hide them as soon as I start eating them because otherwise, I tend to dunk them in my coffee actually. One of those themes, and yeah, I like get a pack of digestives and I'd be like, okay, I just have 3, and then I'm like, you know what, I can have another 3, and then you're like, oh god, that's 6, and then you're like, okay, later I'll make another coffee. It's like, if I must. Onto Feathers. Oh my god, you go through all the childhood classics. Okay, let's go face this big bird. This can actually be quite a tough boss. So I will just make sure that we're fully healed, which yeah, before we go into it. I do like the design. So we're gonna focus our efforts on our main Molamon. Let's use a dash and slash. It is Black Elemental, and that blue guy will cure it as well. You know what? I think we'll figure out stealing afterwards. Well, let's work on it with Guile. One, and he's wander in. With me a Feather or 3. I used to like the caramel feathers. I don't know whether they still do them. I imagine they would do. Nice. Oh. Yeah, of course, that would be why. It's like, why hasn't Serge got his Oh, as soon as Serge is ready to go, we'll knock this dude out and use a meteorite. $29. Gee whiz. Oh, nice, you got him. Awesome. Haven't started it yet. Oh, the essays. Oh, yeah, I remember. I'm just trying to do everything to get out of starting him. I found that once I did start, it wasn't too bad, but for me, it's the act of actually starting. That's tomorrow's job. It sounds like, yeah, it's a weekend. You're supposed to do nap all on a weekend. Let's focus on Yeah, I want to try and get rid of the red guy next. So I do want to steal, but I don't really want to bring up more red elemental on. Oh. Nice lance, nice. More like a nice lance. Awesome. And sure, we'll use a photon then. I probably could have done with having more blue and red elements on as well. Oh, do you prefer going to like a library then? Yeah, I used to prefer studying at home, but I definitely needed a dedicated space to study. Okay, and now that the other fella's dead, we can use our... Oh, nice. Go to campus. No, that's fair enough. Awesome. Yeah, so I was actually planning on doing a few more, making a bit more progress. We are going to do Viper Manor today. My initial plan was to do Viper Manor and then do the next section. And I'm glad that we're going to end it after Viper Manor because I think that'll... I underestimated how long I'd have taken. So we'll probably turn it into a maybe 3.5 hour stream, as opposed to if I'd continued on where I wanted to go, 5 or 6 hour stream. Okay, let's kill these fools. I think it's not working, sadly. But yeah, I mean, I had to like do a specific timetable for myself because I'd be like, well, we wrote the title of the essay. Now I can reward myself with a coffee. I was like, I can't work while I'm making a coffee. I need to watch YouTube. So I'd shove a video on, and then it'd be like the video will finish at like 10 in the morning or something. It's like, well, you know, I might as well give myself a 15-minute break and start on the hour. So I ended up having to consolidate my time a little better. Yeah, you break into jail and the queen of procrastinate. I always like the Douglas Adams quote that the best part of the deadline is the whoosh sound that it makes as it goes flying by. I've not timed it all. I didn't. In fact, the reason I didn't get as far as I wanted, or wasn't going to go too far, is because I just didn't have time to make all the notes that I wanted to. But Pierre's run through is definitely the quickest. Actually, should we get all the items beforehand? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go grab the items before I do the dragon feeding. I might as well fight these enemies. But yeah, the reason I've set up different saves is I think you can use continue plus once you beat the game the first time to continue from an old save. So that should make it easier getting all the characters, I believe. Yeah, we'll see where we can lock on these guys. as I say, it's always worthwhile stealing when you can. I think with Fargo, is stealing is based on your hit percentage. I'm not sure whether that's the same for Kid. Oh, sorry, I should say it's based on the hit percentage of the level 3 skill. But yeah, even if I miss, I'm not too fussed against this one. Yeah, so we're going to continue with the Guile save. And Guile's going to be our party member. So sorry, any Nikki and Pierre fans. But the next stream actually will be another split. So you can choose to have this. Well, we'll go into more details next stream, just in case anybody doesn't want to be spoiled. But yeah, you can either choose to collect a humour from the Hydra or not. So what I'll do is I'll do the one where we go collect the Hydra humour, and then I'll reload, and then we'll do the one where we don't. The latter ones where you get different characters in your party. If you do get the Hydra humour, you get Rasley, Mel, and Korcha. And if you don't, you get Glenn, Matcha, and Doc in your party. But I'll show off the different things. Hey, Sitmuse. Sorry, I was just blabbering. I'd like a proper dense professor, you know, when we're just blabbering onto themselves. And I wasn't even looking at the screen or looking at the laptop. Welcome in, Sitmuse. Hope you're doing well today. And yeah, Chrono goes well. Hope you're doing good today. How was the rest of your stream? How did Super Crush KO go? Cheers for that, Quicken. Yeah, if you're not following Sitmuse, definitely check her out. She does calligraphy, graphic design, and Steals 7, and she does Super Boyfriend Dungeon and Super Crush KO. And the no game, of course. It's November, so if any of you have anything to submit, I'll be submitting Guile if you ever do it November. Because Guile is my man. Okay. I can just wander into my bed. Let me read to you, guys. And this is a little rat called the so yeah, if you click that link, it'll take you to a Theft Act 1968. And it's got the definition of theft. So let's go for a basic definition of theft. This is under section 1 of the Theft Act. And it's a person is guilty of theft if he or she or they dishonestly appropriates property belonging to another with the intention of permanently depriving the other of it, and thief and steal shall be construed accordingly. It is immaterial whether the appropriation is made with a view to gain or is made for a thief's own benefit. The 5 following sections of this Act shall have effect as regards to interpretation and operations of this section. You needn't go into too much detail, but I think it's quite clear how theft you. Please don't theft me. Super Crush is super addictive. Awesome. Yeah, but I've not seen too much of it, to be honest. I pretty much knocked out, to be honest, as Super Crush KO'd myself. to hear you having a blast with it. I think the king of stealing goals. Yeah, that's goals, not 7. And I don't steal goals. I've never stolen a goal in my life. And Slorp Glorp? No. It's one thing to be accused of shitting myself, it's another to be accused of Slorp Glorping. Sweet. Healer. Is stealing stuff from enemies pretty reliable in Mist? Yeah, pretty actually, Cricken. And as I say, you can run from 100% of the battles. So if you miss an item, so you can only steal. There's only 3 characters you can steal in the game. One of which is Kid, and the other 2 you can get later. So in that way, it's you know, I guess detrimental that, or a bit of a detriment that you can't have more characters that can steal. But yeah, if you know that something good is coming up, and you can only steal once per battle, but if you miss, you can just run away. But you can sort of affect the chances of stealing. So if I can find a battle, there's a dude there. I'll show you. Sunshine. There's a swear jar. Sorry for swearing. Yeah, you can see every time you attack, you level 1 attack. That's got 92%. These percentages are the chances of the attack actually landing. So this one's a weak attack, this one's a middle strength attack, and this one's the strongest attack. So every time you land an attack, those percentages go up. Now, if you get that level 3 attack as high as it can go, before stealing, so at the moment it's at on 94%. So that gives me a not a 94% chance of the steal being successful, but it gives me a greater chance of the steal being successful. There you go. That concludes my TED Talk on Steam. So yeah, it's not like it's just a set percentage you can sort of affect. You still have the gov.uk can't save you. Right, okay, bear with me. I also know of this clip. I think I can save myself. So, bear with me a second, and I'll just shred Sick Muse's allegations to pieces, and then we'll continue on with the rest of the stream. So I just need to recall what I actually said, you see. Roller coaster of love, roller coaster. Okay, here we go. No, I agree. The apology is not about me, but I feel like this image will make it. So, what am I sorry? Right. So let me introduce you guys to the definition of duress, which are threats, violence, constraints, or other action used to coerce someone into doing something against their will or better judgment. So that confession was extracted under duress. Duress. So unfortunately, it's not valid. Now, what duress you might add? Well, I was scared. I was scared that she was going to slot up 7 and Isaac, and I couldn't have that happen. I could not have that happen, and I confessed for the sake, for the well-being of another. Now I know it's a selfless act, but I I, I couldn't bear to see them all scared and alone. Yeah, I was scared. I'm a quivering little wreck. You've got to understand that I am weak and feeble, and you know, any threats to anybody, it's me. Am I being fit? Did I get those items that I went to get? Okay, let's try not to get captured. Sorry, guys. What about the 10 other apologies for everybody else? I don't deserve apologies. Oh yeah, I definitely got this one, didn't I? I definitely did. Yeah, it's gone. Are you saying your chat threatens you? Yes. Yes. Okay, awesome. I did get the items. Alexa, did Jeff send you an apology? Wow. What? You're part of this conspiracy as well, Sick Muse. Don't you think you're getting out of it just by... You're being... There's no gas. You're having your electricity turned on. You can't afford to be gaslighted because you can't... It's like $4,000 a year for an individual homeowner. Do you think I can afford that much? Huh? No. So you're being candlelit. You're being candlelit. I can afford candle wax. Favoritism? There's no favoritism. I hate you all equally, and I'm not lazy. I went through effort to do what I do. Let's save the game. Wow. Okay. 2 comes out. Okay. I'm sorry. I wasn't under duress. I don't hate any of you. I'm not lazy. No, you've done. Okay. Alright. I'm not a lizard. Why am I a lizard? Yeah. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not under threat. I can confirm this. Hello. Let's feed some dragons. Roller coaster of love. Roller coaster. My bat gave out recently. Mine too. Why do I have to feed them? Okay. No, I don't hate yet. Larson, Asherwa. There we go. He's not even at his fucking screen. Okay. Now, you all make my life brighter and more beautiful for being here. I think, genuinely, I think it's always nice to not. No, it's always nice to know that after a day of work or something, I can always come back and either chill out or have you guys to hang out with. Makes the day a little bit better. Wipes tear, exactly. There we go. Found a key in my cupboard. Excellent. So you actually get some pretty decent gifts or elements from this dude. We're gonna do all of these. So you get a different present for each one. I can do up to 40 without using the slowdown feature, but I can't do 100. I guess we could try to do 100. So really, the 100 one I think was made for New Game Plus. When you get the ability to slow down time. In this remaster, you get that ability straight off the bat to fast forward or slow down. So Ash might be a little upset. No, he's not upset. Don't shim me. What? I did not. I did not hit her. I was half tempted to ask Ash to get in Discord, but I don't want to disrupt his stream. He's not upset though. He knows. He knows. The good thing about Tommy Wiseau is that I know I can't be an actor because I can't act. Like my vocal. Well, exactly. I can't speak, let alone act. But Tommy Wiseau gives me hope that I could make it in the nicest possible way. I think we're on for 30 here. This picture of you. This picture. You're tearing me apart, Javier. I think I've linked this before, but it's like the boom in the style of a Prince song. It sounds really good. Hey, Colleen, how's it going? Colleen, just tell Ashua that I love him. That he's the best. That, even if we may disagree on mushrooms and coffee, we still respect him. If you could pass that message on to me, that'd be much appreciated. Yeah, I've heard that his origins are still pretty uncertain, right? I say his origins, I mean, it's none of our business, really, but he seems to be quite a private guy. I feel like even his country or his birthplace is a bit of a mystery. But yeah, I mean, fair play. He wanted to produce a film, even if it is shit. It's good in its own right. And I think it's got an interesting concept at its heart. So I made a boo-boo there. I'm watching that end one. Okay, we've got 2 more to go. Awesome. I don't remember this. This is a mini game. So if we're doing 40, you get the covered ore, which is really good. And in fact, we should have more element slots as well. So let's pop that cover all on. Sure. Then I guess we'll pop an electro jolt on the beginning. Reminds me of those cheap Channel 5 movies. Oh, I need to watch The Disaster Artist. And yeah, if you're not following Saru, definitely check him out. He's doing a new Pokemon game. Yeah, I'm not sure whether. I mean, to be honest, I don't know too much about it. Sitmi's apart from what I've read on Wikipedia once. But I'm about to go ham and mushroom or so. Yeah, I certainly know not whether he insists he's from the US, but I know that he's quite secretive of where he comes from, where he might go. Something. Cotton Eye Joe. Roller coaster. Okay, awesome. I think that's it. In fact, I might pop that for. It's got an arrow saucer. Just wondering how we're doing for green elements. I think we'll be alright. Yeah, so with the room, I've actually watched more reviews and more, what do you call it, like, reactions to it, so, I've never seen it from start to end. I feel like it's something I need to watch in a group, because I feel like if I watched it on my own, it'd be like, probably just, golly gee. Okay. I'll try and do the 100 one without using the slowdown feature, and then if not, we'll use slowdown. An ex-friend went to one of those rowdy screenings of it. Oh wow. Yeah, I don't know whether you know Ale Sick Muse, but Ale, he's actually got a pair of underwear signed by Tommy Wiseau from one of those type of events. And yeah, if you're not following Ale, he's doing some Death Stranding. Also doing, I forgot what that indie game was that he's playing. Okay, fingers crossed we can get this. Preferably, you want to sort of get like them going off on the right and then off on the left separately. And you can get yourself into a nice rhythm. Ooh. Okay. Sorry if I'm missing chat. I promise I'll catch up one day. Roller coaster. Double up. Roller coaster. Yeah, when I was doing the practice one, I didn't actually manage this without using the fast forward feature. So I think I'm doing alright actually. I missed one. That end one's going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? Okay, I'm starting to miss him now. Ooh. I think I got close. Hey Ash, hope your stay's going well. Jeff was ranting about. I was not ranting about all of them. Said his face looks like it's melting. He's probably get Botox. He could afford that shit. Ah. I feel like that's how I'd describe my face. Pentiment, that's the one. Oh no. Okay, let's try this again. Sure. Yeah, so I think we started messing up towards the end. So what you can do is you can go in slow motion, which makes it so much easier to manage. Again, you get this in New Game Plus, and I think it's sort of intended to be done in New Game Plus. But the thing is, although everything else is slowed down, your character movement is not slowed down, so... I've got roller coaster blood stuck in my head now. Oh, hey, Tucson, how's it going? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm sorry, we tried to do it without slow motion. I think I got to about 60 or 70, but it all got out of hand. I know it is possible to do it without, but yeah, I think for the sake of time. But I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually how I beg for my coffee. Is able to redo it after 22 years after theatre. Oh, nice one. Oh, well done. Yeah, we never actually had, because I'm UK based, so we never had this game release until this officially until this year in Europe. Of course, other methods of playing it, i.e., setting up a US PSN account if you wanted to, and buying it on PS3, but I still feel that's a bit more effort than perhaps most people might go through. There we go. It's actually Australian. Sorry, I feel like I've missed a bit of chat there. I'll catch up after. Promise. Even in slow motion, that end one's still being a pain in our backside. Roller coaster. There we go. Okay, just 11 more. Ooh, okay. I thought maybe I could risk it and just do the last bit on normal speed, but even then I almost messed up. People are rowdy at those. I mean, I feel like, oopsie daisy. I feel like, because yeah, I've been to Rocky Horror Show before. Which one of those dragons is called Slort McGlort? That's just me. So let's see what nice equipment we've got. Yeah, we get the iron vest. That's pretty handy. I think we're all right for that. See about giving her the. Okay, awesome. Okay, let's get out of here. Yeah, I remember when I went to Rocky Horror Show actually, because everybody was pretty much dressed up apart from. Oh, I went by the autosave thingy. So I did. Oops, did 9 times. Thank you. I make sure to save manually at the next one. Dangerous to rely on that too. So funny. No, Dagnut, you're a Dagnut. Yeah, I keep thinking, you know, just how fast has this year gone? Like almost in December, man. Never seen Rocky Horror. Yeah, it's I really dig it. I don't know whether you're a fan of musicals or anything. I mean, if you hate musicals, probably not. And you know, it's definitely on the sort of weirder side of things, but it's fun. Yeah, I remember watching it like I think it's at the start of high school. I'm just like, what on earth? And then finding out it's written by the guy who's hosting Crystal Maze, and I was like, whenever I watch Crystal Maze, I was like, oh my god, this dude's a genius. Yeah, the songs are really fun. Yeah, Richard O'Brien. Guess we can see where we can get a steal off. Ashua, I have not. No, Ashua. I thought you're spreading these vicious rumors. I'll eat you. It wasn't like that. Get a bit slow down here. I don't hate you all equally. Yeah, because I remember really enjoying Crystal Maze, and then you speed up just to get over the slow down. Unfortunately, my laptop's not the best, so it does pretty. Oh, I know, I didn't mean to make any of you sad. It was an off-the-cuff comment. Sometimes I think I'm trying to be funny, but I'm not. Yeah. We've got Ashua, and I guess I'm the Asiwa. Okay. Yeah, Crystal Maze and Fort Boyard. Yeah, ones that I always wanted to do. Well, not Fort Boyard, only because my dad told me that you get eaten by the tigers if you're fucked up. I've since learnt that you do not get eaten by the tigers, but you know, it always stood out to me. That might be a possibility. Right. I can't really remember too much of it, apart from I remember there's a lighthouse with a lighthouse keeper give you a riddle or something like that, and then the tigers at the end. Oh, so this one's kind of an interesting fight. You get items if you hit the right treasure chest, but if you mess up, again, you can just run away and try again. They're not like massively good items. They've only like I think you get 100 gold and a level 2 element. Well, you know, it's better than nothing. I generally just attack the little one until I get it right. It randomizes each turn. I honestly can't remember what channel it is on. I think it'd either be channel 4 or 5. Could reboot it as Fort Jeff Yard here. Just have Idaho there to eat any losers. I saw that on Twitter earlier actually. That's pretty sad news. That's another sort of 90s staple for me, really. Oh my god. Favourite Ranger. I remember having a Power Rangers game on PS1 actually. Yeah, it's always a shame. I think he's quite young as well. Just okay, so I'll speed it up. I'm gonna stick with this. What's the Power Ranger game? I honestly can't remember. I think it was the one where I know it's the time one. Let me see what I can recall what it's called. I Google it because I know there's quite a few Power Ranger games. Right? Hey, Power Rangers. Yes, one. It might be Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. That looks like it. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's Power Rangers Lightspeed Rescue. Oh, there was one called Time Force here. Right, let's make some progress. We'll go left first. I had a Game Boy Power Rangers game, which I made picking a Color Ranger to play a bit as. Wait, oh, like, was it not Game Boy Color? Was it just Game Boy? Okay, so in this game, I got really bad slowdown when I was playing before. go. Okay, luckily it doesn't seem to be affecting us this time. So yeah, for those who don't know, Gaio made a bet against a fortune teller, and this is the item that you need to grab. So we'll go grab that. Let's equip it. But yeah, it improves his hit, magic, and attack. That's pretty good. I only 4 shades of grey. Ah. I didn't even notice, like, when you play Pokemon Yellow on a Game Boy Color and you go into a different towns and it changes the color depending on what town you're in. Like if you're in Lavender Town, it goes like purple or fuchsia, or yeah, Cerulean, it'd be like blue. I like play it through it when I'm older and it's like, shit, I must have just been proper dense as a kid. How could I not notice it change colour? Yellow. Wish they added some bonus stuff with the remaster to adjust. Yeah, that would have been cool, Tucson. Yeah, I actually recently played Chrono Trigger on stream, and did all the additional stuff. And yeah, I had a blast with it. It's actually my first time beating the Time Devourer as well. Dream Devourer. Yeah, it would have been, because as far as I can see, we've added a few. Like, it's nice that we've got the Radical Dreamers. 6. Best make a note of this actually before I forget. Pen. 6 to the right, 4 to the left. Hey Next, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. How are you enjoying Pokemon? Red and blue and Game Boy Color, red and green characters and red backgrounds, or blue, red characters and blue back. Okay. Yeah, because Yellow was quite a few years after Red and Blue, wasn't it? And this revive element, very important. Yeah, it would have been nice to have them fleshed out a bit, and to be honest, I'd just be happy with more Chrono stuff. Whether it's, I mean, to be honest, I'm really glad that we've got this collection in the first place. I'm gonna pop a revive on here in place of meteorite. Guess we can have I can't remember, I gave him a meteorite or something. He's got a photon ray. Guess we've got meteorite there. 4 years later, right. It's a lot of fun. Oh nice, hope the cleaning goes well as well next. And so yeah, I pop revive a little higher up, just because, but not too high. I might drop it down a slot depending, and certainly with other characters I might put revive in slot 1. But I was thinking, because it actually heals more the higher slot it's in. That's why I put it in a slightly higher slot, but hopefully we won't be needing it. Red Blue was 99 and yellow was 2000. Okay, so it's 1 year. Fair enough. Oops, sorry, I thought there was more dialogue there. And even finding out it's the year 2000, that's shocked me actually. I didn't think it was that that way. Oh, finally. You got it first time for once. Nice one. Getting quite a few nice elements there as well. Okay, so I guess we've got this. I've also got one battery. Let me plug in my laptop. And get the charger. There we go. Cool. I'll go with Guile. It's because there's 5 enemies, so if you can get a successful level 3 attack off, yeah, I think it hit a nice majority of them there. Nikki's path should have been revealed on Pierre, the joke one, and Garla's secret one that could only be done on New Game Plus. If I had. Oh no, that'd definitely be a cool little route to take it if they went that way. As I say, it's yeah, it's a shame that we sort of cut a lot of Guile's story down. I did actually want to use a slash and dash, but I guess we didn't need it. I guess this will give us the opportunity to heal should we need it. Pokemon's a lot of fun. I'll face this dude anyway. Why not? Yeah, I was saying earlier that I'd have gone for the crocodile, the fire one. I think they all look good this time round. Gas is out. Okay, you always go gas, fair enough. Yeah, Typhlosion from Pokemon Gold was my first ever level 100. I'd say they're nice fun. Not too difficult as RPGs. It's sort of like a good entry point. But I mean, I guess if you're familiar with Chrono, you don't need an entry point yourself. But yeah, there's. I mean, other people can probably explain it better than I can. I've not played too many of them. Only what I've experienced as a kid. Oh, sorry, are you talking about the old school Pokemon game? Oh, so you've never played any Pokemon games? I see. Yeah, there's a gas gym leader in the first game. And it would have been in the second game as well. She's still down. Awesome. I think this door's locked, but you know, and we can't get through here because of this fella. So we're gonna have to make our way back. Yeah, I don't mind. Sometimes it's nice to have an easier ride through, and yeah, I feel like if I want a difficult game, or a difficult RPG, I'd just play any one of the other ones. I mean, there's plenty to play, right? Monster Rancher, nice. I had that on as a PS1 Monster Rancher game that I had. That's how I put, yeah. I mean, I feel like after beating Lost Levels, I was actually half interested in going back to the original Super Mario Brothers and just seeing how long it'd take me to beat that after doing Lost Levels. Which I'm guessing, I mean, I'm not going to bother because my guess is it'd just be a lot easier. Probably until about World 7 or 8, and I might start having a bit more of an issue. Yeah, I never had Monster Rancher myself. My friend had it, but I know you could put different CDs in to get different monsters, right? Yeah, yeah. Tucson's explained it. Some fast forward once we get this. Oh, has it been ported to PC and Switch? Nice. Yeah, it's interesting what the PS1 did with CD usage. Like Vib Ribbon was a good game where I think I've still got my PS1 disc of it. I might still have a manual as well somewhere. I know I've not got the case anymore, unfortunately, which is a shame. But yeah, you can put different CDs in and play along to different music. Manual gasm, right? Yep. Speaking of gasms, kids gonna have a treasure gasm. For good reason, there's some pretty good stuff to grab here. So again, if you've got Pierre in your party, got a copper sword there, got a copper mail, and this shield is a hero shield, so only Pierre can equip the hero's equipment, and yeah, that makes him quite a bit better once you've got him. At least a DMC2 manual review. I think I've still got that DMC2 manual review somewhere. Oh no, it might just be a picture that having to go at Jasm. Sorry, Jasm. Sonic Fear Knuckles is probably my favourite game, Tucson. I hope I'm pronouncing that as well, right as well, just tell me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I'm a little slow down, so I'll just pop fast forward on. Pierre. I've not played Mario P yet. I think I'll get to it eventually. Certainly, I don't think anything can be as bad as Lost Levels, so I look forward to expanding my Mario portfolio. And something might do a bit more. Nice. Mario is missing. Is that one of the shit ones? Don't think I want to do that. We don't get a turn left. From here we get me silver if I kind of grab it. Oh yeah, that's a fun little mod. So it did Sonic 1 and Sonic 2, didn't it? But you could like play with Sonic, Tails and Knuckles, and did it have the other teams in it as well? I can only remember doing it as Sonic, Tails and Knuckles. Hello. Please don't keep me in here. Oh, awesome. We're coming out. Oh, don't think we're gonna get this. Chaotix is there. Alligator, Chameleon B. If I recall correctly, fair enough. Yeah, that. I remember playing Sonic Heroes on the PS2, which I feel was the worst version. But I had fun with it back in the day. I love the soundtrack to it. But yeah, 2D Sonic was sort of my jam growing up. Okay, so this I guess you can call it a boss. There is a star level at the end of it. Let's see whether I've got it somewhere. If you bear with me. Awesome. Give me a second. Put the cam on. Sorry about that. Okay. Here we go. Yeah, so the cartridge is quite interesting because it sort of looked like this. So this was Sonic and Knuckles. So Sonic 3. And then you add this. And what you'd do is you'd slot them physically together like that. So yeah. So it's got this little flap on it. That's how it did it. To create a gem of a game. But you could also put Sonic 2 on it, or to play Knuckles in Sonic 2. And then if you put Sonic 1 on it, you got the Blue Spheres game. It was quite interesting. Let's get rid of that. Yeah, yeah, no worries. It's such an interesting cartridge setup. Unfortunately, I don't have the cases for any of them, but if you put a random cartridge in it, you get a random Blue Sphere stage. So Sonic 1, you could access all of the Blue Sphere stages, and then any of the other cartridges took you to a specific Blue Sphere stage. I think there's like over a million, or certainly over a couple of 100,000 Blue Sphere stages accessible through Sonic 1. But I know I think there might have been like 1 or 2 cartridges that did nothing at all, but I think for the most part they all did something. Looking to attack this fella. Please don't whack me. Friends will wander in. I think they're both there. Nice. Not bad at all. Wonderful. Okay, fine. But before we leave, you want to go check out Pip. Hello. Sure. For you, anything. And yeah, from doing that, we get to recruit Pip a little later on. Let's input this battle data. Okay, you're fun. Yeah, but it's I mean, there's so many sort of like. I think the world building was really good in this game, but the character stories. Again, I like the fact that it does have loads of characters, but because some of them just aren't expanded upon, it sort of leaves a lot of, oh, wouldn't it be cool if they did that? But oh, 100 that, yeah, I think they sort of did it out of necessity. I'm at my post. Post it up. Hey, hey, Ink, how's it going? Welcome in. Welcome on, Ink. Busting it up. Sim's busting it. Not playing Ink. He's playing through all of the Tales of games. Oh, nice! I starting off Tales of Cilia today. Oh, yeah, I recently beat Tales of Graces. Definitely check Chrono. So does a lot of Persona, Shin Megami Tensei. Digital Devil Saga as well. Still has some of the best music I've heard. Is there anything nice to steal off this fella? That's great. Yeah, it's all going good, thanks. Chrono Cross is going well. Been at it for a while actually. I've shown off a couple of different character pathways. And yeah, I didn't think it'd be going on for this long, to be honest, but sometimes it needs to be a little longer, right? Yeah, how are you doing, Ink? Hope you're doing good today. Nice. And yeah, it'll soon be Tale of Symphonia's turn. Soon. Hopefully we can destroy it before it releases any monsters. Yeah, if you're not from Finny, she's doing some Soul Hackers 2. Let me check her out. Anti-green. Very nice, is it? Guess we'll have to steal off you. You've got to bake into prison to bake out of it. Oh. Giddy out. Yeah, for some reason, as I say, my laptop's not the strongest, but I feel like it should be able to run Chrono Cross. And then just every so often during battles, it just goes proper slow. Camel's sleeping. Allegedly. Just vibing, trying to catch it. Oh, that's cool, Ink. And yeah, it's cool to see the ending to Tales of Graces. Even if I didn't want to see the ending. Not because I don't want to be spoiled or anything, but it's like, oh. It's the first time in a while that I've been able to catch you. A cheeky copper helmet. Let's take it. Watch out for traps. Alrighty. I'm sure nothing will come up. Welcome back, Tender. So I think straight off the bat we want to try and get Guile to use his level 3 spell. Nice. Level 3 attack. Base attack. Whatever you want to call it. Put this one out the back. There's a Jolteon of a Jolteon of endings, right? want me to do more ass? No, no, not more. Exactly, there's no goat yard, there's no camel. Might be a Jolteon. That's about it. Yeah, I don't know why, but I've been recommended quite a few of Cyber Shells videos again in my YouTube. I think because Sonic Frontiers has come out, so I think he might have made a video on that. I was like, oh yeah, this dude, he'd know what the Jolteon of sort of defend to get Giles hit points up a bit. Nice miss. Sure, we'll use it on this one. So I feel like that one's nearly gone anyway, so at least we can make sure that it's gone. Awesome. See, we didn't need any warning. Okay, let's move this. Now, unfortunately, we can't actually get the items from this just yet, but I guess I'll show it off. We can actually. It's too big a chap. There we go. Hey, Waffles, enjoy the lurks. Yeah, there's the chest, but if you go towards it, we get a bit of HP taken off of us, so don't want to do that just yet. Yeah, if you're not from Waffles, definitely check him out. There's going to be Genshin action. Okay. Yeah, so I think I'd go get rid of the Roborg here, and then we'll be back to that. Up there. I'll go fast forward as we do this bit. There's quite a few of them. Attack that one. Should see an end to it. Thanks. Okay, so yeah, one of the things that I shouldn't have been doing was walking in the centre, because walking on that red carpet is when me wisps drop down on you. I might be able to go straight through actually without having to worry about. We're almost at the end of this area. By the way, guys, It's quite a big little place. It's certainly other reasons to be coming back here as well, once it's all done with. But for different characters and that doesn't do very well at all. Guess I can use this against it. Sweet. Nice. Yeah, so you can go straight in. Actually, I was gonna just avoid this fight, but I think you will do it anyway, just to get a bit more money and materials. But we'll do it through fast forward, so it shouldn't take too long. Especially if I use a dash and slash here, and then if I go with Guile rather than Kid, not Steel. Do the wand. And all the stuff. So yeah, it's I guess because I did overspend actually before coming in here. Oh, I think the time of Guile. Okay, the surge. Oh, man. Alright, imagine your whole purpose in life is to be a door. Not a shit enemy. Looks like a water, right? I mean, I still didn't call it a shit enemy. It's a very nice enemy, I'm sure, but poor thing. Cat. Unfortunately, we can't open that chest. Need Zoa to open that chest. Well, it gives us a bit of information as to the 4 divas. You gave us a bad name. Wielder 3, Holy Sword Iron Lancer, was a trusted confidant of General Viper. I will probably be finding out a little bit more about that mission throughout the game. Hey, welcome back. Why is he always shouting, hello? Okay, fine. Yeah, not missed much. Just me fighting doors. But hope the meeting went well, and welcome back. Sort of hoping that we could get rid of that gobbledygook in one. Yep, Sage will do it. Do a cheeky dash. Hey Esther, how's it going? Welcome in. Long time no see. Hands down better than Trigger. Do you reckon? I mean, I am a really big fan of Trigger, but yeah, I'm having a blast with this game too. And I know for a lot of people, this one, I guess this game can be a bit divisive, but yeah, I know lots of people do love it. Yeah, if you're not following Esther Kirko, definitely check him out. A legend at the Lion King speedruns. Yeah, smashed stuff up. Yeah, I will do. Who are you? Who are you? Yeah, I do like the world building and sort of exploration in this game, and you know, just the amount of different characters you can get. And I think what I do respect about Cross as well is that sorry, just going through this backstory here. Is that it did do things a lot different from Trigger, so you know it didn't just sort of play off Trigger's success. I had a rookie who said they'd never see me try to make me feel bad for yeah, sorry to hear about that, but I'm sure you're doing a fantastic job. And you know, sometimes I feel like it's you know, the unseen stuff, right? Can't actually remember which ones. I think I've not done this. So to get this treasure, we need to talk to this chest 20 times. The beginning is so long. Because you won't, do you? I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but you're married, right? So surely they must get the hint. Tried to get into Trigger a few times, but never really grabbed it. Fair enough. Yeah, as I say, I'm a big fan of Trigger, but yeah, definitely each to their own. I think I definitely started getting hooked into it as soon as we made it to the future. Married and have a girlfriend, so take the hint. Yeah. I mean, I feel like they shouldn't need a hint. It should just be like no, and that's that. But what can you do? Yeah, I think it took me about maybe around 20 hours, but I did do everything. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got this silver pendant as well. Give that to... Yeah, I love Guile. I've even boss tells them that you're married. Oh no, yeah. Hopefully we don't put you in too much of an awkward situation, Kyo. Yeah, because I actually I did show off Pierre and Nikki's pathway into Viper Manor, but I thought I wanted to stick with Gaio, so we had 6 to a right. Nikki had more reason to sneak into Viper Manor, in your opinion. Yeah, I guess for the story mode, because he wanted to see his sister, right? I think it's 4 to the left. To the left, to the left. Okay, so there's not too much we can do down there yet, so let's see what's going on in the library. Kid is cool. I do like Kid. Fortunately, I also like Glenn and Lena. Yeah, we got Lena into the party. We let Kid into the party in Termina. Um, and then next week or next stream, will be showing off both routes regarding Kid. How for you? Okay. Yeah, Esther. She. I mean, you can refuse her again at the point when she has to join. Um, if you really wanted to. I think she does join eventually though. Oh, I mean, I like Gail, um, Glenn, Fargo, um, Lena. Uh, Insurgent Links, obviously. Yeah, Kid School and Hal. Who are you? Ooh. Prophet of Time. How about Leah? Uh, yeah, I've not actually played much about with Leah, to be honest, but we'll try to stick her in our party when we get to her. Um, I do want to try to sort of use different characters throughout this, so I won't be sticking with one party. Um, but boring Glenn, I hate Kid, but everybody loves her. Your husband's for Kid. Yeah, I think I prefer Lena to Kid. Not know what happened 10 years ago. Oh, you're the old man. Is that Gaspar? It's actually the one of the other prophets or gurus. It's actually Balthazar, who was in the future in Chrono Trigger. And unlike Glenn or anything, I think this is actual Balthazar rather than just like a namesake. Casper. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think that's the case. He's the one who created a time machine. Oh, can you get Glenn and Rasley in one mode? I didn't know that. I'll have to look that up. Team Gaspar. Gaspar had the coolest hat, definitely in Chrono Trigger. Okay, let's see what my notes say about her. Right, red elements to negate her blue elements. Strongest text to finish it off. Okay. Well, let's go. Yeah, this can be quite a tough battle. I think again when I originally played Chrono Cross, this is one that I messed up on quite a few times. Hacking in New Game Plus. Ah, I see. I'll definitely have to look that out. Look that up then. Here to play Jax, I am. Okay. Let's see how high she ranks. Potion. Potion for cheating. Say bye-bye. You know, because I've never bought Nikki this far, I don't know, does Nikki have different dialogue here? I'll have to check that out. Because Marcy is Nikki's sister, right? Dash and slash. See whether we can get a wander in. Everybody. Damn. I'm tempted to see what we can steal off her. See what she's got to steal. I mean, I guess I should heal up Kid really, but should be alright, right? Fingers crossed. Nice. I mean, not nice, that she ended up hitting Guile, but yeah, do I want to heal Kid or do I want to... Fine, we'll play it safe and we'll heal up. Steal all of the hearts. Oh no. Okay, hopefully I can go into proper slow-mo there. I'm hoping that I can try and revive Kid. That's not gonna be enough, is it? Yep. Let's try and do some revive. And sorry, it's gone proper slow-mo here. Got a bang new thing, she does. Okay. There you go, welcome back, Kid. Awesome. So again, we've got a bit of slowdown there. I'm hoping that doesn't like affect too many boss fights. As I say, I'll try and work on getting a new like all the chaotic characters. Yeah, I'll try and work on maybe getting a new PC sooner rather than later. Only difference is you get Rasley as well, or option 2, get Rasley, then like the Hydra, be locked out from level 7 tech, but this is how you get Rasley, Glenn, Matcha, and Mel. Okay. Yeah, never heard of that to be honest, but 8 pillars in the main hall. Kind of the second to last pillar on the left is a button. Okay. You can finally ditch our Dragoon outfits. Oh, Prinny, just in case you wanted to know for your game, if you go by here, I don't think we can go down just yet, but it is possible to go down and you can change your characters' names down here. So you can finally have really old man. Okay. Oh, I think he's just saying the same thing. Thank you. Oh yeah, no problem. Enjoy the food. Choose the not safe kid, and since you already have a humour. Right. No, that's really interesting. Yeah, can have your own man club. Okay. There we go. Return white element, which I believe is the last item that we're gonna grab for this game. For this game, for this stream. We're gonna do one more boss fight and then we're gonna call it. So, I forgot how comes here as well. Hello. That is me. Well, I guess I'm pretty sexy. What's for dinner? Ostrich meat. Not ostrich meat. Not sure actually. It's. I think I've just run out of time to order Nando's. Maybe if I finish up in half an hour, I might have. Oh no, actually, if I do it in like 30-40 minutes, I might be able to get a Domino's. Oh, that's interesting. Do you reckon there's some connection between Kid and Hal then? Yeah, I'll have to take them all to the fortune teller at some point. Tazebu. Oops, excuse me. Definitely need a coffee after this. Yeah, Chrono is gonna have the derriere kicked. That's an awful French accent. I'll never do a bad French accent ever again. Okay, catch you later. I'll dream of you. Okay, well, let's not worry about that. Let's can actually push it. Like how those guys are just like, ooh. Sadie's sleeping. She's downstairs at the moment. I think she'll be she'll be being lazy, I know that. Try stealing one last time. Oh no. Okay, but then Gael can get off the stairs. too close to be messed up, but nice. Wandering element. She's all one. Yeah, yeah, she'll be on the sofa. Oh, we've got like this little coffee table that she likes to sleep under now. You can always see her eyes peering under when we go downstairs. Oh, forget we don't really get much chance to do any other battles between this and the next one. Oh, Finny is playing through it at the moment for her first time on stream. She's actually really near the end now. She's just coming up to Chronopolis, I believe. Okay, let's get these devil doors. I don't think she's done that just yet. I could be wrong. She has done the 6 dragons, and then gone to the Sea of Eden. I do love this wandering skill. Hopefully this will get rid of it before it summons anybody. Ah, no, that's cool. Yeah, it'd be definitely food for thought. I wouldn't mind looking into it myself, to be honest. I guess we'll do this one, and I need to remember to save. I'll fast forward it though. Didn't mean to use the slash and dash, but that's okay, because I guess what we can do is go for Guile, use Wander in, and then use slash and dash with Surge again. It can be clever on occasion. Yeah, too late. So at the point before Hal leaves, kind of forgot about. Oh no, that's fair enough. This was the one that was saved over before. I'll have to make a note which save slot we actually end on. I probably will save over Fire Late, so make a note of that there. 8. Awesome. My favourite playable character? I think it's tough because Glenn can dual wield. I do like Guile for his level 3 attack, and I just think he's a cool character. So I think being able to hit multiple targets at once. I know other characters can do that with the Lord and Boomerang. I think it's pretty neat. I should have walked on the red carpet. No potion. Cargo. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Let us check in. So initially, I was going to end the stream at that save point, but yeah, after this scene, you do actually get the opportunity to save. So I feel like this is a bit more of a climactic point, rather than leaving this till the next stream. Plus, it means that we don't have to fight this boss twice. One day. Don't see any booty here. Sorry, guys, no asses. Lena the spoon action. Hello. Wish to ask your hand in marriage. Don't feign ignorance, okay? Try not to. He reminds me of somebody. Don't know who. It's old man. Yeah, this game is full of old men. That's a me. Yes. I did actually mean to do a bit of elemental equipping. Oh, like to go to the Zenon continent. Bad deodorant, bad cat. Meow. I like his side though. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to use a white element, and this means that for his next move, it'll cast anti-white, or cast for a move that will prevent you from using white elements. Yeah, anti-white, which you might think is bad, but it means that he doesn't actually hit you. So I can't remember whether it gave Kid any white elements. I did. Awesome. Whether the invincible can traverse away. Yeah, because I think one of the characters mentions that it's only at this time of year, it's only the bigger ships that can actually make it out of this area. guess it's a bit of a risk because Surge has the vibes, but I'll do it. So yeah, anti means that, I mean, on bosses, anti elements tend not to work that much anyway, but like on because he's using it on our characters, it means that he's wasting a turn using anti-white rather than actually attacking us. So that's the advantage of that. There's a magic thing. Okay. Maybe we can try and use Wandering. I want to try not to have too much black element on screen. No. So that means that Hell Soul will be more powerful. Okay, that's fine. We can work this. See what Arrow Saucer does. Hey Jal, how's it going? Yeah, but it's a really useful bit of knowledge once you know that. And yeah, I hope you're having an awesome day, Jal. You're just doing some Chrono. You get some good coffee. I was sort of hoping that I'd finish him off. He's still kicking. Okay, looks like he's lowering down on them. You funky. Friday funky. Let's see, so that lowers magic attack. Oh nice, so Guile can use white magic now again. Just defending out. Let's get Surge because he's probably our strongest. And it's a shame that he's need to do a tier list across. Yeah, I think perhaps at the end of the stream, when we finish this off, awesome. Might maybe do a tier list. We could perhaps do it as a joint stream if you want, Vinny. On Discord. Maybe we could try and come to some sort of share our opinions. Hey, standby. Oh, welcome in. Enjoy the lurky twerks. Right, so we've got a couple of cool scenes coming up, and then we will call it a stream because we've been on for 4 hours, man. Ooh. I do wish to live again. Just in time for the end. I mean, you've still got about maybe 5-10 minutes. Oh good, because you've just come in time for the exam standby. So you best be paying attention. Yeah, but hope you're doing good. And hope you're enjoying your show as well. Awesome, Quinny. Yeah, because um, I mean, I probably want I mean, I'm happy to do it whenever you want to. I was gonna say personally, I think having a bit of time to re-experience most of the characters will be cool. Um, so I think I should maybe be done with this game in February. Assuming we do one stream a week. I'm getting really bad slow down here again, unfortunately. Oh my. Yeah, I'll put it on fast forward. Right. Again, if anything, this fast forward function has just helped with all the lag that I've been experiencing. Awesome. No, that sounds good. Yeah, because I think there's websites and stuff that we can use to create the tier list as well. Don't be foolish. It'll probably be a few months standby, but yeah, we're hoping once we've both beaten the game. I think Penny wants to do New Game Plus on it as well. That we can do a tier list of the 45 characters. It should be fun. Glenn goes in. I think we're gonna have disagreements with Glenn. We might have to leave Glenn till last. Hey Asma, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. Nothing for you now, you vermin. No, I'm not vermin. Bloody hell. If you're not from Gasper, he's doing some VR chat, doing some community games. Also does his ROM hacks of Mario. Should say as well, thank you for hanging out, Tucson, as well. Much appreciated. You mean Glenn is so entitled. Just woke up. Oh, nice. Yeah, sometimes it's nice to have a good lie-in. What do you live for? I live for coffee. What you're willing to die for? Coffee. Been waiting for your surge. Coffee. I mean, one thing I respect Guile for is that we've only just met him and he also joins us in jumping down. It's like, alright. Yeah. So here I'd suggest unequipping everybody apart from Surge. Certainly go give them the weaker dagger. Now the reason why, because oh, the copper mail is actually better than the iron mail. I have to bear that in mind next time. Yeah. So the reason why you sort of want to unequip them of their iron stuff is because even if the characters you put in can't equip the iron dagger, you can still you can dismantle it, get some more iron, and recraft another iron weapon. And I think we will change out from Gaio as well next stream, as much as I do like him. So I think Ivory Mail is the worst. Yeah, so yeah, we'll get rid of all of that. And for the elements, again, we'll just get rid of it. And these guys. We've got these guys. Some tablets to hold. Get characters on the second playthrough instead of. Yeah, I've been doing multiple saves as well, actually, for that reason. Speaking of saving, let's save here. I have to make sure not to overwrite the, because we've got the Pierre, we've got the Nikki, and we've got the Guile file. Oh right, I'd have to check that out. Yeah, you can actually evolve. So you've got Angel Pip at the moment, Penny, but you can actually evolve him again, some more. So if you use the opposite element, I think it becomes. I forgot what we called it. But if you use the same element, it'll become Archangel Pip. Or likewise, if you used the Devil Pip, then you can get like the ultimate Devil Pip. So yeah, it's quite interesting, Pip. But yeah, we're gonna call it here. So cheers everybody for hanging out and joining in. We'll be here next Sunday for some more Chrono Cross. Otherwise, tomorrow will be Medieval. Yeah, thanks, Ubellion. Thanks, Sick Muse. Thank you, Asma. Thank you, Tucson, Penny. Thank you, Standby. Yeah, I'm actually debating whether I need to or not need to order, whether I want to order pizza or not. It's actually okay. Well, raid into Ashura. So the raid message can be that we love Ashura, but sit me use my wallet. And yeah, have a great day. I think Ash is actually doing some Call of Duty. But yeah, normally he does quite a few different games. So yeah, we'll catch you next time. Goodbye, everybody. And for those who are still sticking about, yeah, it's another long one. What wasn't intended to be so long, but yeah, it's a good thing actually because my original plan was to go even further beyond this and do the next next story section. So what we'll be doing next week is we'll be there's two different routes that we can take, and we'll show off one of them. As I say, where we go get the Hydra humor, and then we'll show off the other one where we don't. And the one where we don't get the Hydra humour is the stream that we'll continue with, or the gameplay that we'll continue with. So yeah, until next time, catch you later. Goodbye, everybody.